Hello, hello. So we're not quite starting up yet for our next session, but I wanted to talk about this event. This is one that's rare, I believe, but it is special because it has lore implications to anybody who likes to know more about the Battletech lore. So it talks about a friend of a friend, right? And the MRB contact really can't go much more into it. You can pick one of three options. Second and third will hire him, will allow him to be hired. First one was ejection, but you'll also get the first one is rejection. You'll also get a harsh email. Now this is Kittery, and it doesn't go into why this is important. But if you know who the person is in the image, then you already know why this is important, because this is actually Justin Allard, who later helped win the fourth succession war for House Davion by posing as a traitor. Now, a lot of this is in the Warrior Trilogy books, which also covered the Silver Eagle affair, which is a critical event for understanding the early history, the early history and setting from the 3020s of House Davion Steiner, as well as critical reading for anybody who's a fan of the Kell Hounds. So this is meant to be Justin Allard. They just won't tell you that. And you can see, they won't tell you it in the image, but then if you accept to do it, yeah. And this is all stuff that happened in lore and is brought up constantly in the Warrior Trilogy. And it's interesting because, well, the timeline is kind of non-canon here, because it's a game, and the general rule is games are treated as apocrypha, assuming they conflict with something in canon. Novels and tabletop books are definitive source, whatever the latest edition is, but generally speaking, games can be canon if they don't conflict with the main line. Now, this game takes place in 3025, and it's assumed that it does not finish before 3027, I think. This means Justin has not begun the Fourth Secession War yet. To clarify, House Davion starts the Fourth Secession War. However, Justin's efforts are what enables Davion to win. And at this point, he has not, had his court-martial and everything to make him leave. So this is just something I want to talk about with the lore and all that. We will be back soon with a proper thing and talk about more about builds and such. So we'll see you soon. I just wanted to talk about this because I've been rereading the Fourth Succession War books recently. Okay, so we're still not quite ready, but I want to talk about this. This is another one of those rare events like the Justin Allard one. This one is for Morgan Kell as Kellhound. I will bring up his info here. Yep, and this talks about the early history of the Kellhounds. It's a very, very broad stroke of it. And the events here are referenced in the Warrior Trilogy, and on screen is when the actual final showdown between Yorinaga and Morgan happens. And you can see what it says. He says he remains there. This means that the game just takes place and presumably ends before the Fourth Secession War starts. Now, what's interesting here is that he's doing this interaction, but according to the database, he is still inside St. Marinus Monastery. So it's kind of unusual. Generally speaking, the more you give, the better you get. And what happens is you get a double heat, which is an alternate way to get access to double heat sinks without using the black market. Yep, we only got one. Okay, unfortunate. Because it's a 25% chance for. Let me see. According to this, 25% chance for the one double heat sink, 75% for two. Oh, we kind of got hosed, huh? And you know, he talks about his exile. I got a comment about the Phantom Mech thing. This is, well, the Phantom Mech ability is hotly contested in the fandom. Well, for a long time it's contested because about Battletech. Sorry, it's contested because of Battletech's adherence to being realistic and having almost no supernatural elements in it. To the point there are actively no supernatural elements, and there are no sentient aliens. And we talking, Far Country is one of those that's strictly non-canon and source of contention against with really long-term fans. That's irrelevant to this. And here, the Phantom Mech thing is never explained exactly what the Phantom Mech ability is inside Battletech. It's common, I think the common theory is it's treated as advanced ECM. And it comes from a time early in the the development of this setting where they weren't really sure whether or not they wanted to incorporate stuff like that. I think this is stark contrast to something like 40K, which actively uses supernatural elements. Let me see what it says on Sarna real quick about that, because I want to be sure I'm giving the right info here. Okay, so the Phantom Mech. This is on the Sarna wiki, so yeah. It's a mechanical allusion to a possibly supernatural power within the Battletech universe. It's supposedly mystical. And it's something that did spark controversy among Battletech fans whether or not you should be called canon, because it is talked about in novels, and novels are considered canon unless explicitly said otherwise, i.e. Far Country. And the official stance, according to the wiki, is that there is no more magic in Battletech than there is in the real world. So, Phantom Mech is often theorized. I've seen some theories say is an advanced type of ECM or some kind of weird, bizarre malfunction. And like I said, it talked about it was created during the early days when they were still unsure about what they were doing. And currently it's unexplained, but most likely it's probably meant to be ECM or some sort of bizarre malfunction. And this is based off there are explanations of ECM or cloaking device. It's explained more on the wiki. Like it talks about it talks about a lost tech system like the light polarization shield or null signature. And it's speculation based on lore where Morgan Kell was with Katrina Steiner, as in the original Katrina, not the one that's hated. They disappeared during the early 3000s, and they came back with stuff like the Black Box, which was used in the Fourth Succession War, as well as much later during Comstar's insurrection. And it's believed it may have been a cloaking device, but it's still unexplained, and I don't think they can ever explain it without some severe lore retconning. Probably piss people off hard. Anyway, it is an interesting thing here, and you can see from this where it says, he's giving you a double heatsink from his time in the periphery, that the Battletech, this game may be lending credit to the idea that it was an advanced Lost Tech ECM or a cloaking device, something that could disrupt targeting system, hence more likely ECM. So anyway, that's how this event turns out and what its lore implications are. So we'll be back finally next time. Right now we're kind of beefing up our weapons and getting extra supplies. All right, hello, welcome back. So we are finally ready to continue on after we've seen our two lore discussions and all that for special events that involved them. There's also one that involves Grayson Carlisle of the Great Death Legion. It basically gives you two options, rather three. One is to have your pilot decline. The other two basically have the pilot resign. So I would not do that if it's a pilot that you value. One you don't care about, whatever, right? Do not let your good pilots go, ever. Protect them at all costs. Alright, so we've done an incredible amount of grinding and prepping up. This is the mid game, and this is basically, we can go straight to the late game now. As you see, we got got a lot of 10s. We're leveling up our last skills. Change our loadouts as well. Alright, so first off, let's pull it up. Alright, so correction. Cyclops time. We got a few corrections, so we're going to start off with a correction. There are two Cyclops that really help you do mid and late game steps incredibly well. One is the 10Z, and that's the common one. That's the one you're most likely going to see. What it does is it gives you, your +1 initiative, and that's it. It also has different hardpoint loadouts. However, the 10HQ is the better one, but that is one you're only going to likely see in black market, and it's a bitch to find. I think we got this one from black market, but it could have been a rare spawn out in a 3 skull mission. Now notice what the advanced command module does. Yeah, see what it does? Yes, this is why you want to get it. This must what make the HQ better than the 10Z, because it gives you a 10% damage reduction that I believe stacks with the Marauder one. It also gives you a bonus command, bonus accuracy extra, air body. So it's absolutely worth it. You notice we're also using large pulses now instead of large lasers. We're going to be doing a correction on that too. So first off, let's pull this up. Alright, so correction. Now, I kind of got this wrong, so I started checking around with MWO community about this. The adage is you're supposed to take into account quirks and hardpoints and maximize your alpha, which is why you would look at, if you have like low hit hardpoints, you get the biggest guns you can that fit with the quirks. However, quirks are a MechWarrior Online thing, not a Harebrained Studios Battletech thing. That is assuming there is not a mod that puts in quirks. This is assuming you're only talking about vanilla. Vanilla has no quirks, but it does have some mechs with special mods that only apply to that chassis. But that is a correction I need to do about the what I said in the previous video about hardpoints and more. You basically try to do a setup like this, where the pulses are lost tech. They're hard to find, and this is a correction about lasers loadouts. Generally speaking, you should go for large lasers most of the game. If you get to a point where you can get a lot of pulses, however, go for the pulses. But you should only put in a couple of these unless they're upgraded. The level 3 upgrades, okay, this is a level 3. You see the 3 stars? There's 1, 2, and then 3 plus marks. That indicates the level upgrade. Level 3 has a reduction on the tonnage. So look at this. Pulses are actually really decent, but they're also lost tech. And large laser versus pulse, well, large lasers are much more plentiful, and if you lose an arm or mounting on them, not that big a loss. Pulses are much harder to replace. But you can see they do 15 more damage in return for 12 more heat, compared to a PPC, which is 50 base, 35 heat base. A level 2 PPC does plus 10 damage, or it could do plus 30 stability damage, or plus 4 accuracy. We don't have a level 3 one here, so I can't tell you what it is. Okay, let's check the store. Is this a black market? Yes. Maybe one here. Okay, there is not. Unfortunate, but we might find one in a edition or something. See, this is also another reason to look at large lasers. Does plus 5 damage, minus 1 ton. If you're strapped for tonnage, large lasers are ultimately better. If you're not strapped for tonnage, I'll show you what I mean. This is let's see, if you take this heat bank out, that's extra tonnage, right? That means if you take out the large pulses, you can go 6 large lasers, as we were doing before. If you decide to just go do large pulses, that's 14 tonnage taken away. On an assault, this is actually not bad. Let's take a look at this. Here we're strapped for tonnage because this is not something you can remove. That is 8 tonnage taken away right away. If you put in all your armor, yeah. And if you strip it down, so here, I'll show you what I mean. Strip it down to put in all the extra lasers. You have no armor. Remove the pulses, put in, just 4 large lasers. Your armor's really low. So yeah, you should consider large pulses if you are at the point where you can easily replenish them, and you're actually at the point where you have mechs that are strapped for tonnage. And honestly, large pulse lasers are good. But another advantage over large lasers is that you can put a bunch of them on for lower tonnage and have more chance to hit the head. Obviously, the more weapons you have in range, the more likely they get hit. But look at the damage. Assault mechs are the only ones I believe it's assault mechs. They're the only ones that have 50 or more head armor. So if a large pulse hits that head, you're gone. So this can actually help you head cap faster. A large pulse hits but doesn't finish it, then a large laser hits it. Hey, that guy's gone. As opposed to needing 2 or 3 large lasers. See where I'm going with this? You're dealing, let's see. Look at that again. So, got the wrong one pulled up. I wish we could swap between mechs without having to go all the way back out and look here again. Alright, so large pulse, 55. Level 3 large laser, 50. That is 105 damage. Now, compare that to 4 regular large lasers. Potentially 120. And when you're firing on somebody, if you killed him and capped him, or you killed him via headshot, combat immediately stops. That means you don't have to wait, hope that your last one hits him. Less time spent overheating, less time spent firing. So yeah, that is the correction on large lasers. Generally speaking, you should put pulses, if you can replenish them, on ones that are strapped for tonnage after armor and all that. But if you can get away with a large laser, large pulse combo, go for it. This is my own personal take on it. It's not end all. Some mods will change this around, so this is only talking about the vanilla game. We've also built Argo up. We have 25. This is very huge, and we're about to get another upgrade. You want to, at this point, mid-game, you need to have your resolve up to where you're getting 30 per bout, 30 per turn. That means more headshots and quicker battles. Anyway, we had the contract ready. and we are going to go do it. And we really want to open up more of the game space as well. This is going to be an interesting one because this is where, assuming you don't, mess around the black market, this is actually your first access to early Lost Tech technology. You end up getting a free mech out of the deal. Oof. And fortunate. Couldn't save him.
I have a new financial report for you, Commander.
Actually, wait. We could do that again. No, we just loaded right here. This is our last save. We saved before we logged off. If it should pop up again, if not, then yeah. Honestly, I want to show what this looks like at mid-late game battles. At this point, go for salvage. Because you should be using setups that will insta-kill if they, incap the heads. Just keep pew-pewing and don't worry. Hey, don't worry, be happy.
Command interface initiated.
Whoa, look at this place. It's so green. Let's move.
So you may remember at the start we had trouble with some convoy missions. I don't remember if we did that on screen or not. But this is a very good reason why you want to have archers or dedicated LRM boats that can do some serious damage. This is similar in principle to the issue of Smithon, where you need to be able to quickly kill the convoy units that will escape.
Enemy detected.
5 tons, that's either. Yeah, it's probably a Jaeger.
Receiving you. Coordinates received.
Oh, catapult. Yeah. See how much stability damage they've taken? Look at this. This is why you should get your archers LRMs upgrade. I believe we talked about this in the last video. If not, we'll look at it after this.
Have no doubt it will be done. Have no doubt it will be done.
We almost knocked him down.
Light damage, Commander.
Yeah? Copy that.
So look at this. Medium armor. Yeah. 45, meaning if that pulse hits, it's going straight to cockpit.
I'm taking the shot.
And it's much more likely that the Marauder's going to hit.
They've got a lock on me. Reporting. Major armor loss.
All weapons committed.
Now, unfortunately, we didn't get lucky there. But
Enemy mech.
or
Critical
laser
damage
stuff like that
detected.
will much more likely accomplish what you're doing to 6.
Copy.
Down he goes.
You have
A
orders?
moment. Target.
Yes, Commander.
Bye bye.
Yep. Got it. Confirmed.
Okay, another catapult. Yeah, notice that damage reduction is really
Warning.
paying off.
Armor low.
Focus that monster. You do not want that being on the field very long. Those things hit hard.
Yes, Commander. Target acquired and locked in.
Not too worried about that catapult. He's almost destroyed. I want to get this fresh one now, though.
All weapons committed.
Okay, I'm sure that was 3 lasers on the
Aye,
grid.
aye.
Let me see. Wow, none hit? Okay. That's just unfortunate nature of RNG. Even with maxed out gunnery and marauder bonus, you can still get screwed. It happens. And that is why you want to get rid of the Demolisher. That's dual AC-20s. Those things hit hard.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Need to move the Marauder next turn and move ability.
Damage minimal.
I've been sensor locked.
Oh god, Inferno. Infernos are much scarier than other damage types. You know, for
Warning.
missiles.
Armor low.
It's actually talked about in the lore at times,
Aye, aye.
where mech warriors are much more afraid of the idea of getting hit with Infernos than they are any other missile type.
Target down.
Good to go.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, Random hit. Okay,
Standing by.
makes sense.
Confirmed. I'm taking the shot. Scored a critical hit.
Crap. So this is a scary thing.
Stability lost. Warning. Detected
Also
mech
note,
warrior
yeah, sorry.
injury.
Also note,
Let's
our
hit 'em
injury
hard.
maxed out
Commander.
with mods, as in actual in-game stuff. Can increase your injury resistance. Very useful. You want to protect a mech
Head
warrior. I think you can get up to effectively 10 hit points in-game with the injury resist equipment item.
Fire. A multiple incident.
Primary target damage. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
What's the plan? Multiple targets confirmed.
SRM carrier? Oh god, just saw that. They really want to piss us off, don't they? Brace. Cool
Battle mech
down.
Operational.
Acknowledged.
Gotta get rid of this guy. It'll be a pain in the ass until we do.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage. Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
I'm gonna use him to keep
Coordinates
track on
received.
these guys. What? They got snubs? Bro, that shouldn't be possible lore-wise. Okay, hold on. Let me check this one out. Because that is a 3050s item, right? And since we're using vanilla game for timeline and gear, we shouldn't be seeing that. Okay, snub PPC. Year availability 3067. This is a 3025 game. No, that should not be possible. Because, from what I remember, Harebrained was really strict about timeline correct gear, except for DLC, which featured something that made sense in context of the game. Let's see. Nope, PPC carrier should not exist. Interesting. This is not even one listed here in the canon list. BXP, yeah, this is not something that should be existing. There's nothing here for a nose one. That's interesting. So this is a vehicle that does not normally exist.
Warning.
I've got
Enemy
eyes
Oh,
on
vehicle
hostile
hits
so we're
detected.
going after people.
They're heading
Whoops,
your way.
that's on me.
All weapons committed.
He's down. two. One catapult down. And we couldn't get the other one too.
Destroyed.
How might I help? I need this.
He shot through a cliff.
I'm here.
Dude, I'm not even gonna try to explain that. I can't explain that.
Roger.
I think that SRM carrier is gonna turn around and blast that Cyclops. And we lost an arm.
Detecting mech warrior injury.
So this is what I was talking about.
Weapon system destroyed.
Probably will switch back to regular large lasers and large pulses for that. Just because that can happen. May also drop a heat sink so we can put some more armor on. You know, the Marauder arms are pretty fragile, but remember I said before, you should be, hanging back with it normally. Sadly, we're not quite doing it here because we're kind of being cocky.
Position confirmed. I copy.
Yeah, we're just gonna punch her out. She's too much at risk.
Ejecting.
I feel like she's too risk.
Yes, Commander.
Good. Next turn at Archers to get. Those guys are gone.
Reporting one less vehicle.
That must be the reinforcements.
Standing by.
You do some serious heat purging. Good lord! Gotta punch him out.
Commander. Oh, I'm hit.
Yes, Commander. I understand.
So that's why we are SRM carriers.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed. Reporting light damage. Roger.
Get him out. Well, we could if, yeah. Needs to aim better,
they
baby.
Don't like me at all.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Okay. We just gotta fight off the last guys. There's probably 3 of them, I think.
Reporting.
They had Cyclops keep tanking in brace mode. They showed himself.
Aye, aye. Managing heat.
I'm here. Acknowledged.
Awaiting orders. Certainly.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Let's move.
Let's go for coring at this point.
Okay, I'm
I'll
on
have the
it.
Marauder. Better just core these guys quickly and get them out.
They've blown past my armor. Yes, Commander.
Ooh.
One less target.
Wow. Boom.
Reporting.
That had to suck. Oh, it's just 2. Cool. To fight this.
Target acquired. On me. I'm here.
Be overheating, but we need to pop these guys quick. Got only 18 points left.
Firing. I'm generating a lot of heat.
Okay, so next turn we should be able to kill him
Structure dead.
before anybody
Show me
else.
your war face.
Waiting for orders.
There we go. No problem.
Enemy down.
He's an LZ.
Mission successful.
Let's kill them all. All right, claimed a lot of stuff. Now, I think we have another large pulse around here somewhere. Not, well, there's ways, there's ways. We have spare large laser level 3. And that's a good heat bank, too. Dude, there might be another one here. Nope.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
No, this is something you can get an alliance offer. Yeah, you can only do it when you max out the relation with that faction. And I don't think there's actually much point in allying with them. Pirates will end up pissing everybody off. So I wouldn't suggest it. Irons don't like us a little bit. Everybody else is indifferent. By default in the story, you will go negative with Taurian Concordat. There's not much you can do about that. These are the only ones you can actually ally with normally. You can never ally with the Oregon Directorate. You can never ally with the planetary government. And there's also a secret faction of Comstar, which you can also never ally with. We're going to save, because I'm not sure if it overrides the other alliances you have. Yeah, see, this is why you gotta be careful. Because look at who, yeah, if you go ally with the pirates, you're basically locked into never doing that. You can break the alliance, but it's gonna tank your reputation pretty hard, and you can't do it again for another year. So I'm not actually sure what faction-only missions there are for them. If you had to pick somebody, you know, in the base game, I would say, honestly, it's hard to tell because I've never actually gone that far. I would honestly say either pirates if you're okay with being at war with the other ones, or stay with Arano. This matters more in Merc career mode though, because you do have to be more picky about who you ally with. And there, Merc mode, I would say probably Davian or Steiner, because they have a decent range of enemies. Sad thing is, if you go ally with one of the houses, you can never be friends with the pirates. So if you're going to be taking advantage of the black market, do that first. Yeah, see? Look at it again. I believe you get achievements for allying with each of the major powers here. Also note, well, tell you the state of the game, the state of the game lore inside HBS Studio Battletech within 3025. This is the state of each faction at 3025. Takashi Kurita is leader. Janice Marik, Maximilian Liao, Ansa Davian, Trina Steiner, and then over here in Space Matriarchy, Giala Centrella. And we saw a few minutes ago who the current leader was. And it talks about ending the Dirt Succession War. I would say it honestly ended a lot sooner. But yeah, Dirt Succession War was not that far away, and it's the second one that was the scariest one because that's where a lot of destruction of factories and more came out. I think it's either the first or second where they came up to Ares Convention. Ares Convention is what the best way to describe the Ares Convention is, if you've heard of the Geneva Convention, it's that, but on a grand scale. During the Asia War, which one was that? That was from, okay, so that was during the Star League era, and it was, yeah, from 2398 to 2025, 50, so almost good 200 years of war. And that was the unification of the Star League. So this is pre-Star League era. Where, yeah. And it's also when the first Battle Mech showed, anyway. So we're gonna heal up, repair up.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Now, here we go. Wow, look at that. This time we didn't get screwed.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Alright, so now we're going to continue doing the story.
Yes, Dr. Rob. I'll handle it.
I'm just taking a look and see what the missions are available. Ah, now see, that's a fun mission because you get to defend the base and go Rochambeau enemy. And I want to see what the tonnage was. Oh, so you have to use heavies or smaller. Yeah, that's an annoying mission. One, you want to keep some in storage, but at the same time, it's yeah, I don't care much for it.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Okay, let's get the hell up out of here.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
All right. I don't think there's a store here. This is Oregon Director territory, so we can't actually do anything here. Probably should put some upgrades going.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
And some upgrades will show it's invisible until you've done structure and power system. And I would definitely say you don't need more than 2 mech bay upgrades. You don't need the first 2. Unless you're head capping heavies like crazy every single encounter. You know, if you're head capping like crazy and getting a lot of salvage, I can understand why you would need it. You can just store it in sell or scrap. Yeah, so rumble seats are interesting because some battle mechs can have secondary command seats, and story-wise, it shows up in certain arcs like I don't remember. No, Twilight of the Clans that series has it, and so does Blood of Kerensky, the Clan Invasion. Whoops, moved away. Oh, wait, you really fully repair that? What is it wrong with it? That's right, crap. Got to. Let's just put a large laser in there. No. Switch it back to dual lasers, axe armor. So when we get another chance, we're gonna put that, place that with large lasers again. Large pulse. So don't be like me. Make sure that you pay attention.
Commander.
And unfortunately, we gotta see his cutscene again. Yeah, we don't need secondary archer, so we'll be fine. Got the 2 core ones we need, Cyclops and the Marauder. So this is gonna be an annoying mission because you gotta keep Kamea alive. There we go.
Command interface initiated.
Standing by. Copy that. Heading out.
Okay, the standard approach isn't working. I'm inputting a valid ID, but for some reason the door won't budge.
Now this is gonna be an interesting area because you got this a 3-phase mission.
Just be another.
Actually, I think it's 2-phase. First, you got to deal with the Starlink drones outside. Then you got to deal with the escape sequence.
Be careful of those things. They're armed to the teeth and coming in fast. And there's probably more where they came from.
Move order received.
I'm listening. I'm on it. I've got a bandit on my screen. I'll make it happen.
Note you cannot eject her.
All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
Yeah? Got it.
Yep. Come on. Send me a real mech warrior.
Is that all you got?
Getting outmaneuvered.
So you might want to just hold her, move her up after you clear out those other drones, and then
Put a hole
hide her
in
back
my
there.
armor.
But it takes a while, even with advanced mech warriors, because there's a lot to this process.
Follow me to victory.
Fortunately, they die very
Enemy
quickly.
unit destroyed.
Yes, I hear you.
Yep. Acknowledged.
So the threat to Kamea should be very low unless you mess it up somehow. If you're taking the time to develop your team and get heavy in assault mechs, you should not have any problems in this area.
You have my attention. Tell me what you need. I'm moving out. I'm on.
See, low threat. You would have to get very
Another
lucky
enemy
and core her early on to do
What do you
anything.
need? Let's move. I'm listening. Standing by.
Ready for orders. On my way. Roger that.
Reading you loud and clear.
Non-range. Okay.
Yeah? Let's move. Confirmed.
We'll have to have
I'm
her
taking
turn around and kill
structural
that.
damage. Armor breach. Internal damage.
You want to give us a turn? Guessing not.
I'm listening. I'm on the move. Administering justice. Enemy vehicle down.
Yes, Commander. Firing.
Two turrets left.
One less turret.
All weapons committed.
Standing by. Acknowledged. Confirmed. been hit. They've destroyed one of my weapons.
I underestimate that drone. But this is the scary part. The AI can just randomly decide to dogpile her.
My mech is losing internal structure.
For some reason she can't sprint. You know, there's that.
Acknowledged. I'm moving. Engaging hostile.
Orders.
Engaging multiple targets. Enemy unit destroyed.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Firing.
Okay, so he should, you know, the Cyclops should serve as bait.
Reporting internal damage. Tell me what you need.
Good to go.
Target destroyed. Yes, I hear you. I'm on it.
We've lost contact again. Keep yourselves alive. I'll call out new contacts as I see them.
Standing by. Roger.
I'm here. Let's move.
Heads up! You got more of those little bastards coming in from the vents in the rock.
All weapons limited.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
As about to guess, this is yet another mission where multi-targeting is a godsend. Actually great here.
Standing by. Here we go. Move her down. You have my attention. Target
Coming from everywhere.
Receiving you.
All weapons limited.
Generally speaking, kill them before they can kill you. System that works.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Commander. On my way.
Aye, aye. Got it. Venting heat.
Also, don't worry about overheating here. This is a great map because it's a polar biome. Means 20% bonus to, you know, charging heat.
Do they think they can hurt me?
Ha! Got it! Sumire, broadcast this now! On
What do you need? Copy that.
Standing by. I'm here. Let's move. Okay, I'm on it. Vehicle trashed.
Systems. Hold.
Mission successful.
So it's pretty straightforward. Just gotta worry about, that area up ahead. The turrets, the turrets are probably nastier than the drones. Drones die quick. Turrets can take a little effort. And there we go. So you can actually see a little lore blurb. I suggest scrolling down and looking for stuff with bonuses. There's quite a few here. See, this I was talking about a little while ago. Cockpit mod. You get injury resist one. The level 3 gives you +4 if I remember right. Nice. We got PPTs, but not special one. Ah well. A lot of these will sell nicely. And you should definitely consider medium laser setups, especially early mid, because most of the mechs you get in this game are medium laser heavy. They're like, you saw how much we have. We have not been selling. We've got over 150 just from salvaging. And see, your warriors, your lance gets set back up. Now you're running around with Maya and 3 NPCs. It doesn't matter if they survive or not, by the way. And you're automatically being put into the 3 skull mission and priority mission. Notice it says Starleague RMX. There's a good reason why.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, I love the reaction here. They're piloting SLDF battle mix, Starleague era lost tech. So even when we get out of here, Comstar's gonna be looking, knocking on our door, and they know they're outmatched because these are, as previously established, lost tech is straight up better than what most everybody's using.
Just a heads up. When we get to a safe distance, I'm gonna set off a little surprise I left behind for our Taurian friends.
Surprise?
You'll see. Trust me. You're gonna love it.
Note these are all mechs you can actually find in black market.
Light damage, holding firm.
Dude, already? We're already
My
losing.
internals are taking a beat.
Jesus, man. That's how kind of annoying how. Yeah, sorry. That's
Orders.
how annoying some things can be mid and late game. We've already lost components before we can even react. Pretty messed up.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
So it doesn't matter if
Yes,
these other
Commander.
two live, by the way.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Boom!
Tango down.
Good idea just to kill them all. Don't bother trying to headshot or anything. Just go for a CT, 4, and move.
Yes, I hear you. I'm on.
God, that looked fun.
Inflicting heavy damage.
You see what happened.
Yep.
Notice he's got Gauss rifle.
Oh yeah. Commander, I'm wounded. I lost the weapon.
I'm taking serious damage.
Ready. Affirmative. I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Commander. Acknowledged.
Follow me to victory.
Mech destroyed.
Tell me what you need.
What do you need?
How'd that taste?
Reading you loud and clear.
Good Cody's
I'm moving
archery
out.
out. Wait. Huh. What? I see something here? I feel like I'm missing something. You know, we both have a multi. What is some kind of weirdness with the? It's gotta be the SRMs. Oh, I see. The LRMs can only go that way. I've never seen this oddity. Whatever.
Discharging weapon.
Usually, once the
For
target
the
doesn't act like that.
people.
That shot went internal. Receiving you. Yep. Scored a critical hit.
I've got a sensor trace. Losing friendlies.
Who just died? Can't tell.
Getting
Griffin,
outmaneuvered.
okay. Honestly, again, doesn't matter if those two live
Waiting
or not.
for orders.
The only thing that actually matters is whether or not Camille lives. They don't join your group or anything.
Affirmative. Engaging target. Mech destroyed.
I just took a heavy hit. Aye, aye. Firing. Directors must fall. Mech destroyed. I'm listening. Affirmative. Engaging hostile.
I had to think about it. It was probably
For
range,
the
wasn't it, for those
Regan
other ones,
people.
wasn't it? I don't know. It seems so weird.
Barely scratched my armor.
Aye, aye. Target confirmed.
Or down. Good.
That's a kill.
Yes, I hear you. Location confirmed. Standing by. Going full throttle. Follow me to victory.
Damn, you're just targeting her hard now.
Commander. Firing on target.
Armor holding. Standing by.
Gotta get rid of him.
Here we go.
Good. So you'll probably be one-shotting most of these guys. It's helpful, but keep, take out the big
Enemy
guns.
vehicle destroyed.
Lights are a pain
You
in the
have my
ass sometimes, but you do about them.
I'll do what you ask.
Another one down.
Flagged a hostile vehicle. The directorate must fall.
Orders. Heading out. Target acquired.
I'm listening. You have my attention. Targeting for an alpha. Hostile removed.
I would
Tell me
strongly
what you
recommend
need.
saving at this point because you are about to get to a. It's going to change the landscape shortly.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Run, Lady Arano. Run as far as you can. I will find you all the same.
I'm obligated to comment. Ostergaard did not ask for this.
I told you would die here. Say goodbye to your ride home.
Oh, shit. Incoming!
See, now she can sprint. Why?
Coordinates received.
She can sprint into
My
Kintaro?
forces are closing in on you, Lady Arano. Your time is running out.
Moving out.
So this is why you want to save, because now instead of the crappy A team, you're now
Light
going against the
damage.
B.
Holding
Sorry, not the A team. Instead of the B and C team, now you're going against the A team. You're going against assaults that can actually will mess you up.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Right now, we're only seeing the B team still.
I'm under heavy fire.
Reading you loud and clear. The Regan breach. Reporting a critical strike. I'm here. Acknowledged. Scored a critical hit.
Messed him up good.
Lady Irana,
There's the Zeus.
we've got
There's a
incoming
Zeus, Atheus,
assault.
Battlemaster, and I think an awesome
Just another
Midgame.
obstacle to overcome. For the restoration.
I will rain fire on your lance and smile as it burns.
Dude, he's pissed
Go
off.
ahead and run, Lady Kamea. You won't get far. I volunteered for this shit assignment so I can have the pleasure of hunting you down. But when I catch you, I will make you pay for the death of my son.
God, always going on and on about your dead relatives. Kill my son, you don't see me complaining about it. Okay, before anybody misunderstands, that's a modified Bison quote. That is a Bison joke. None of that actually happened.
Copy that.
Now, it's a quote from Bison in the Street Fighter animated series, where, you know, Cammy generally jump him and he comments about killing his father. So that's the joke, okay? Don't misunderstand.
Yes, I hear you. Okay, I'm on it.
Took a hard hit there.
They're stripping armor off of my mech. Reading you loud and clear. Confirmed.
So this is what you want to save the AC ammo for.
Inflicting heavy damage.
This is a big, tough fight. Yep, there's the awesome. You know, we need to have Kamea
Hey, I'm
run.
getting my ass kicked here. Commander, I'm wounded. Oh, that really hurts.
That, again, doesn't matter. We just gotta get Kamea out.
Yes, I hear you.
So this is risky, but we might be able to do it. Why you say before doing the sequence? She might not survive. Who knows? Get more of the assaults off. It helps a hell of a lot. There we go. Another one down.
Tango down.
The Atlas 2 is armored pretty heavily. Unless something really goes wrong, you'd be able to get through.
Armor breach. For the Aurigan people.
By something I mean like this. Yikes.
They flagged my armor. I'm listening.
See, she can't. Why can't she? Lost the initiative, I guess. See, that's something I never really understood myself. So brace. Just tank it and try to run next turn.
I'm losing components. I'm here.
more heat you can get off her, the better. There are only 3 mechs left.
Target destroyed. I'm losing weapons.
That mech's shut down, so that's one less out next turn.
Follow me to victory.
Then they turn around and go for the Highlander. This is good.
I'm under heavy fire here. Tell me what you need.
Those PPCs have a min range, so...
Power-up detected.
Standing by.
Good. 2 down. That means we should be able to get away.
Mech destroyed. You have my attention. I'll do what you ask.
That thing is the size of a mountain and you miss. It's funny.
Aye, aye. Confirmed.
So she got to the LC. I don't remember if you had to get all your active units there or just her. Apparently, I guess we gotta get them all.
LRMs are out. Yes, I hear you.
Brace.
I'm being flanked.
Oh wait, we could just whoops.
I've been hit.
I think we could just ejected the other one, then eased it.
Standing by.
There it is. See, that was a little too close. That's something you should consider. Is get Kamei on there and eject the other one, and it's considered he's the only one left.
Mission successful.
But yeah, that can be a dicey mission because you don't have access to your upgraded mechs and mech warriors anymore. You're stuck using NPCs. Yeah, and again, doesn't matter with these guys. They're NPCs. They're not part of your people. And get a crack at any salvage you manage to grab. You know, any of those mechs. So go for it if you can. Don't risk Kamea. Guard's still pretty pissed off.
This isn't over, Lady Arana.
See, now it's clear as, yo.
I will find you.
Yep.
And my son
Adam Jensen
will be avenged.
You can't tell that voice, but you know, but here it's much easier.
Reach you before I do.
So he's pretty pissed off. He didn't ask for this. and she gives us the Highlander. Even if he gets destroyed during the fighting, he'll get it.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting. That mech you wanted is back online.
Let's go take care of them real quick, because he'll keep bugging us until we do.
Mech warrior training complete.
What do you need?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Training complete.
Awaiting orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Go ahead and disassemble. Note it's got an upgraded LRM. So disability damage, upgraded SRM, and double heat sink. That could actually be fun.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
That work order you submitted is complete.
So we're going to do that mission, get ready for the next one. Good thing we had those.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Oh, it's Directorate Space. The map. Notice it says former, yeah. Oh, can actually travel to Orion space, but they will not give us contracts that worth a damn. Here's something interesting you can actually do. You can actually run around in Torian space, hitting up the black markets looking for stuff. Broken Oregon Directorate. And that's where the final battle is. This is a pretty easy mission. Pop them as they come in, headshot heavies, and yeah, decent salts and you're fine.
Command interface initiated.
Bring it, chumps.
I'm already weary of this cold.
Yes. You just spawned. How are you already upset about it? Come on.
Acknowledged.
Ah, my sensors picked up something.
40 tons, so... Crappy mech that's about to die horribly.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Move order received.
5 tons?
Yes, Commander. I understand. What do you need? On it.
Standing by.
Visual.
Awaiting orders. Reporting. What's the plan? Confirmed. Yeah? Roger.
95, that's probably a Banshee. 95, that's probably be Orion.
Here we go.
Boom!
That one's gone.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace.
Oh, great.
Looks like
Enemy
enemy
behind us.
reinforcements.
We got to move one of the archers over.
Commander.
Freaking back spawns.
All weapons committed.
2 down. Keep
Enemy mech
them coming.
destroyed.
How might I help? Be there in a jiff.
Ryan, called it.
Yes, Commander. Yep.
Banshee, yep, called it. If a Mirror Creek, the only 95 tonner in the unmodified game is a Banshee. I know Battletech Extended will add in lots of stuff like clans and more. I never did try any clan missions.
Ready for orders.
I heard they're supposed to be much scarier than anything you can possibly imagine in an unmodified game.
Yes, Commander.
80 ton, oh crap, that's probably gonna be an awesome take over.
Yep. Heading out.
Oh, it's a Victor, okay. Just almost, yeah, we just knocked down an assault man. How stupid LRMs get late game. Or, well, look at, he's in danger zone.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Awaiting orders. Location acknowledged. Yeah? Copy that. Attacking from position. Ah! You bastards!
No big deal. They're hellbound.
Yes, Commander. All weapons fire.
Notice he's got low
Critical
health. It's
hit.
strange because assault pilots usually have at least 3 or 4 extra bonus. 3 or 4 health points total.
Reporting.
All weapons committed.
Dan, she down?
Enemy mech destroyed.
Aye, aye. Got past the armor.
That building.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledge.
End cap.
Hostile
Good.
removed.
Yes, Commander. Locking on target.
Down he goes.
All weapons committed.
Good. Vanguard down. Now they gotta come range to the
Destroyed.
bottom.
Standing by.
There you are. Oh, a Highlander.
All weapons committed.
Easy mission. 8-round win.
Enemy mech destroyed. Mission successful.
That's actually a really easy mission once you've got a good, decent head capping setup. It's just take out the assaults and alpha strike the heavies into oblivion. And anything smaller than a heavy gets blown up. Big money.
That mech you wanted is back online. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little hopping around.
By your command.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
We don't need to increase or decrease. You're very rich as it is.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit.
Can't
but
start
we'll
looking
get
at
it
maxing
done.
out the Argo. Again, prioritize what you think you need more, but this is, that list was what I have right now is just what I would do. Golf is incredibly important, so morale should be considered a priority after you've gotten your second mech bay as well as more medtech stuff going. Training pods are great if you have a lot and you don't tend to actively use some, so you can bring them up to a certain level where they can be passable, useful replacements. Screw 'em.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
All right, what you got for us? Oh, look at that. HQ running around in the regular market. Ooh. Marauder, VR, or salvage. Remember, these guys hate us, so no point buying from them. The pirates, however, are our best friends. Ooh, large pulses were being afforded. Game.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the gem we picked up on Lyerton. If you have any, please dispose of it immediately. And for everyone's sake, don't drink it.
Training complete.
Ready for orders.
Mech warrior training complete.
Standing by. Reporting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Let's keep moving. We're basically hopping around to the black markets in this area.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Network orders complete, boss.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Could go for another Marauder, get some more ERP PCs and double heat sinks, but we don't really need to. Could pick up a large pulse or a large laser. Yeah, look at that.
New weapon systems available.
Wouldn't hurt to have extras. This pulse is so damn expensive, unfortunately. Also, note that these
Roger
skulls
that,
are going up
Commander.
over time.
Close line.
This is a hint that you need to be keep upgrading your units and keep training them. Alright, so we're just going to go back and take a look at available contracts. We may just do that because this is honestly, we're starting the in-game rush.
I've got the financial
So this
report.
session may very well have all of the rest of the storyline missions for the base game. Right now, it's just mostly getting back to Mictor. I really wish these were skippable to the cutscene. The forced cutscenes for loading, rather, I believe the jump cutscenes are forced for load reasons. Not really sure why. I don't think anybody's been able to mod them out.
We've entered orbit, Commander. Waypoint reached, Commander.
Atlas. Yeah, they got a Gauss rifle upgraded too. 2 tons and 1 slot. Damn. Yes, unfortunately, Gauss rifles are pretty rare even with black market and kind of niche. Can't think of any reason why I would take a Gauss rifle over large lasers for the same purpose. Like, they do structure damage and they have a high damage, but you would probably have to be doing a very specialized setup. Probably have a mech that can mount 2 of them. So I'm thinking, like, which one? I don't think there are any mechs that can mount 2. In the base, not unmodified game. Modified command mechs can do that. I think some of the other stuff they brought in, like, crap, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long, and we don't have that save it. We don't have those mods anymore. Lord. Oh, 4 and ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of big ones out here. It's not. We're just checking it real. This is not okay. That's the better version of the professional one. That one doesn't screw over your tonnage. So basically, at this point, we're pretty much gonna do off-screen prepping in the sense of we're gonna wait. We're gonna do run missions till it opens up. Then continue on. This VOD probably will have the rest of the story missions because I believe we're on the final stretch as it is. So we'll see you soon. All right, so we've gotten the off-screen stuff done. We are now ready to continue on the story.
And I promise you that our forces are maintaining a firm upper hand against this
Notice
false
that Victoria's running around
restoration,
freely.
thanks in part to the support of our newfound allies.
At this point, Corrosis gets whacked, hence why Victoria's standing next to him. Well, we don't really need mobility. Just we're not killing everything from a distance.
Bio command.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
And this is an event that only happens if you have full made. So the thing about the morale events is you can actually use them to get around, to be cheaper on the budget, or to not require needing to build upgrades, depending on which ones you get. Because those points do add up after a while.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
We've entered orbit, Commander. Med warriors, prepare for combat. Command interface initiated.
So this is dropship defense, just not much different from any other defense mission. At this point, you should have max stats for all your mech warriors and your preferred
Good
loadout.
luck, Commander.
This loadout will
Torians aren't
go
going to
quickly,
make this easy. Protect our ships. Help them get our people home safe.
especially if you're doing as recommended, getting the morale upgrades. See?
Nice. Got past his armor.
That archer almost one shot at him. Y'all took him out in one turn.
I take no pleasure in this, Lady Arano, but we're under orders. You can end this by surrendering to Commodore Ostergaard. Until you do, your people will suffer for you.
Locking on target. That's a critical hit.
Much for that evasion, huh? So for, as usual, for the lighter stuff, just go for the simple torso. For heavies and salts, then go for the headshots.
Yeah? Copy that.
The long part about this is you have a turret ally, so they process their turns.
Concentrate all fire on those dropships. Take them out, or you'll have Ostergaard to answer to.
What do you need?
Target confirmed.
Full throttle. Enemy detected.
Be careful of your positioning. You could end up getting hit by that.
Confirmed.
Advance. For honor, for liberty, and for the Taurian conquered it.
Notice the voice line does not match up with the text bubble. Kind of weird, isn't it?
Damage minimal.
Target neutralized.
All right, 8 more to go. 7.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yep.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, so we got that general off the field finally, and we have 6 left.
Solid connection on that one.
At this point, we're going to make a hard save because we're in danger of having that thing pop. So you might want to consider hard saves unless you're playing an Iron Man. If you're playing an Iron Man, you're probably screwed. But if you're following this build, keep sniping up the heaviest units you can. The less they can do, the better.
What do you need? Acknowledged.
Alright, 5 to go. Good.
Target destroyed.
Ooh, knockdown. Very nice.
Damage minimal.
Solid connection on that one.
All weapons committed.
We've lost a dropship.
And that's why you
Check
save.
the others, or the rest of the refugees are as good as dead.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. Definitely go back and save. This is exactly the scenario I'm talking about, because sometimes you can just get screwed by a bad choice at the wrong time.
Command interface initiated. All weapons committed.
If we just get 2 lasers on him, he's done. But what we need to do is move our people over so we can start killing those Panthers off, because they're doing a lot of damage.
Yeah?
Pepper 1's about to pop off, so we don't need it. Like I say anymore. Once the sector is clear, you don't need to worry.
Confirmed.
There we go. Battlemaster out.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, nice. They took him out this time.
Yes, Commander. On my way. Copy. One less target.
Eat, removing the Panther, stop that.
Yes, Commander.
Remember, Panthers have PPCs, so they can actually be a huge threat depending on what you're dealing with.
Good to go. Scored a critical hit. What do you need?
They're down to 3 hostiles left. Good.
Acknowledged. Tango down.
That one's gone.
And unfortunately, you still have to process this even if you kill all the hostile.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system. Mission successful.
I don't know who that sassy little guy is. Bouncing off like he's Ostergaard. And plus 50% bonus because everybody got out. Alright, sounds like a liberation mission. Right up.
That mech you wanted is back online. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Let's get this back into storage. We're gonna do this mission real quick in order to fire up the next one.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Unfortunately, most of this, most of these story missions are you gotta do one, you'll do a mission or two, and the next one's to come. I don't know why they have it like that. Hidden trigger, or if it's just how they had it designed.
Command interface initiated.
Waiting for orders.
Moving to position. Be there in a jiff. Yeah? Something on my sensors.
Copy that.
How might I help? Yes, Commander.
95, so that's going to be a Highlander. 60 counters. Be anything. Actually, wait, no. Be another Banshee. Right?
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Reporting. Of course. What do you need? Take this.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Okay. 2 quick draws, alright.
I'm under heavy fire here.
Yep, 2 Banshees, okay.
All weapons committed.
Orders.
Look. You have orders? Target acquired and blockade. That's a critical hit. Aye, aye. Firing. Oh, they don't like me at all.
Doesn't matter, we report. We just want to get this quickly.
I hope we can salvage that.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Awaiting orders. I'm loading a full salvo. Scored a critical hit. Standing by. Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Ooh, nice.
Tango
They
down.
all hit.
Solid connection on that one.
All weapons
I'm here. Targeting burnout.
Alright, this should fire the mission up.
Hostile removed.
Mission successful.
There it is.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
So let's first step back in the story. Notice at this point we're starting to see the 4 and 5 star, skulls. In terms of the random ones. Story missions go to 5 near the very end.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity. All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers. Undocked from jump ship. We're clear.
So this is supposed to be like a nod towards Battletech tabletop game, but that itself it exists in the game. It's complicated. Hold on. First, let's resolve this. Okay, so as I was going to say, it's an unusual one because it's supposed to be a
Ready to go
fourth
for
wall
financials
break of
whenever
this
you are.
this game being inside that little mini game, but at the same time, BattleTech exists in the actual setting itself. It's weird, but in which one was it? It was one of the Great Death Legion books, where Grayson and Jamie Wolf, square off in a game of BattleTech. They don't call it that, I think, in there, but it is exactly what they play.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
So, hey, hold on. I don't remember what that is. That? Oh, it's for nuclear fission. Huh. Weird word. You think it's like some kind of fusion missile thing when you just felt like that. You actually had to look that up.
While capturing one working silo is your primary objective, we can always use more. The restoration will pay an additional bounty for each silo you capture beyond the first. Good hunting, Commander.
Can try to capture all three, but if you want to get through it quickly, just go for one. Doesn't really matter because you should be able to handle any of these setups.
Yep.
On my way.
Enemy detected.
Moving out.
Moving out.
Good to go.
You're getting close, Commander. Be careful with your positioning. If they pick up a visual on you...
Weapons hot, Charlie Lance. We've got incoming battle mechs at my position.
You have orders? What's the plan?
So this
Yes,
is yet another
Commander.
mission that Archer thing.
Good to go.
Allard himself did.
Yeah? Confirmed. Confirmed.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Get rid of him quickly. Whoops. Oh, actually, no. Get 2 knocked down.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
What do you need? On it. Attacking from position. Hostile removed. That's all you got?
Yeah? Let's move.
Full throttle.
Yeah?
Reporting. Roger. Venting heat and stabilizing. Understood. I'm taking a shot.
Nicely done, Commander. The storage silo is ours. I'm marking an evac zone on your map. Whenever you're ready, you may proceed there for extraction.
Where is this evac zone? Okay, yeah. So honestly, it's an annoying mission. I would just recommend going for one and getting out, unless you really want the bonuses. Because this mission is kind of a pain in the ass. Can't see you have to.
On it.
As you wish.
Remember correctly, it does factor into a later mission, but it's been so long I don't really remember if this is even the same game or not. That I'm thinking where, you know.
Have no doubt, it will be
we'll
done.
see. We'll see.
Yep. I'll do what I can.
Location confirmed.
Of course. Got it.
Copy that.
Confirmed. Moving to position.
Confirmed.
Be there in a jiff. What do you need?
But yeah, just get out. It's not a bad mission otherwise. One of the very few straight up annoying missions.
Mission successful.
Rut-row.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Okay, so here we go. This is the Panzyr mission. Now, this defending Panzer, it's going to be annoying because you have multiple things you need to take care of, top of the attacking forces.
Command interface initiated.
So keep your
Stop those
archers
transports, Commander.
back up here.
You're the only one who can.
Better.
Yep.
You want a decent firing arc.
Yeah? Understood. Certainly.
Enemy detected.
Yeah. You want to try to insta-pop them as fast as possible.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Receiving you.
Yes, Commander.
Yep. Commander. Coordinates received. All weapons
What do you need? Roger. Take this. Damn it, I missed.
Prioritize the APCs at all costs. If they ain't gonna get to the barracks, then you are in deep trouble.
Yeah. Moving out. Here it comes.
Reporting. Be there in a jiff. Confirmed. That's a kill. Yep.
So this is going to be one of those missions that really tests your setup, how well you respond to quickly, spawning enemies.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
Awaiting orders. Have no doubt, it will be done. Firing! Solid connection on that one.
Damage minimal.
Aye, aye. Copy that. Target neutralized.
Yeah? Got it. Copy that. That's all you got?
Those transports cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
Yes, Commander.
Warning. Armor low. All weapons committed.
What's the plan? Consider it done.
Okay, so you got 2
Reporting
left.
enemy vehicle eliminated. What do you need? Roger. Gotcha.
Warning. Armor low. Mission failed.
What? Where did anyone come from? I am not sure where that came from. Like, I thought we were knocking them down as they came in. That's how it can go badly real quickly. We'll try that again. It's honestly just best to keep your people gathered around there, keep wide firing arcs so you can spot them. I was sure they hadn't spawned the last 2 yet. One of those missions you definitely want to consider saving on constantly, because that can happen. So honestly, it's actually not that. It seems hard, but it's not. If you know what the key thing is.
Stop those transports, Commander. You're the only one who can.
And see, if you look here, there's only 2 real ways to come in. They never come in through the southern way. They always come in from the north and west. See? One of them now.
Systems holding.
How might I help? Confirmed. Confirmed. That's a kill.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Do they think they can hurt me? What do you need? Acknowledged. That's all you got?
So they're sneaking by, as you can see. You gotta be quick on them. This is actually one of the biggest reasons why you want to have that Cyclops out there and Master Tactician, because they move fast. You down?
Enemy unit destroyed.
Yeah?
Don't be surprised if you failed a few times. This is an annoying mission card.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. I have a good feeling about it. That's a kill.
Standing by. Coordinates received.
Yep. Copy that. Enemy flanking.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
Half one down now? Good.
That one's gone. I've been sensor locked.
Awaiting orders. Certainly. Confirmed.
Make sure to use as many precision strikes as you can, lower the initiative, and get a higher chance of hitting. Two left now. Hopefully this time we won't get shut down by that sneaking one.
Yeah? Got it. Eat this. Badass.
cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
That would help if you got down here.
Target neutralized.
Come on, send me a real mech. Reporting. Have no doubt, it will be done. You should never. Enemy vehicle destroyed. Yep. On it. All weapons, fire. One more
left.
for the scrap heap. Ha! Barely hit me.
Ready for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Get some range on. Oh yeah. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Had to wait for him to get closer, didn't pop him.
Ah! You bastards! Ah!
Standing by. On my way.
Awaiting orders. Locking on target. That hit something good.
Down you go.
I'm here.
Man, that's a lot here.
Scored a critical hit.
Took a hard hit there. Position confirmed. All weapons are
There we go. There'll be some objectives this time. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to get all the APCs. And honestly, I don't think it really matters much if you let that one get, sacrificed. And a little APC hitting the barracks.
Reporting. Of course.
Yeah, we didn't really do anything. That's kind of the fun part.
Aye, aye. Confirmed. Tango down.
Enemy unit destroyed.
receiving you. Acknowledged. Roger. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Awaiting orders. Moving out. Target acquired.
There we go. I don't know what. I don't remember what happens if you eliminate them all before that last APC. It said saved all. Yeah, we didn't save all your lives.
Mission successful.
Doesn't really matter what you take at this point, Jazz. Like some X, it's more likely you're going to end up with a few assembled anyway. Damn. Yeah.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
And time for repairs again.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
A 5-1 check on our current position.
Roger that.
Welcome to engineering, Commander. Happy to be here.
At this point, you can't get any higher morale increases outside of events. And you know, it says 35, but we saw we're getting 39 per turn. So I think it does go over a little bit, but it's hard to tell sometimes.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
Got a new financial report for you,
We're just gonna
Commander.
go ahead and note. Something probably should
Those upgrades you
earlier,
asked
but it's like
for
really
are
low
online,
priority most of the
Commander.
time. Notice this is a 3.5 scope mission. Let's go ahead and move over.
Calculating course now, Commander.
And we probably should have done it at the same time as we were doing our upgrading.
Undocked from jump ship. We're clear. We've entered orbit, Commander.
Didn't need. Cutscenes. So basically give up on your archers, because you're going to have fairly heavy firepower with that Atlas anyway. Remember, that is a Star League one. So, yeah.
Command interface initiated.
Reading loud and clear. We've got company.
What do you need? Yep. Moving to position.
Orders.
Notice they still have the armor penalty, which is strange for this point of the game.
Engaging multiple targets.
Follow me to victory.
Target destroyed.
Yeah? Roger. One more for the scrap heap. That's all you got?
Yes, I hear you. Affirmative. Affirmative. Inflicting heavy damage.
All weapons limited. Target destroyed.
Waiting for orders. That's a kill.
What do you need?
Tell me what you need. Affirmative.
Aye, aye. Affirmative.
Yeah? Going full throttle.
I'm listening. I'll do what you want.
New sensor contacts. I've
Oh,
got
you got?
hostile units converging on your location.
Damn you, Victoria. Taking hostages is a coward's move. If you wanted to fight me, you should have come yourself.
When I send you to hell, be sure to tell Lord Carosas that.
They've got a lock on me.
Full throttle.
Yep. Got it. Do they think they can hurt me?
Standing by. I'll make it happen. Discharging weapon.
I'm hit. I'm under heavy fire here.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Enemy flanking. Systems holding. Waiting for orders. Light damage. Holding firm.
What do you need? On it. Acknowledge.
You have my attention. Locked in on the target.
Ah, nice.
Vehicle destroyed.
Location confirmed.
Very nice.
Mech destroyed.
All weapons committed.
The directors must fall.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah? Roger.
Reading you loud and clear.
Orders.
Gotta wait for that mech over there to show himself.
Ready for orders.
Oh wait, no, that's a large laser. Ah.
Yep.
I'm listening. Confirmed. I'm on.
Copy that.
Tell me what you need. Acknowledged. I'm moving. Copy that. Reporting a critical strike. For the Oregon people.
All weapons committed.
Good to go.
That's an end cap.
I think I hit something good.
Enough of these games, Kamea. Do you want to win little Alex back? Come and find me. We'll be waiting for you. Won't we, Lord Madeira?
I'm sorry, Kamea. I evaded capture for as long as I could.
That sound you just heard was his jaw, Kamea. It was every bit as fragile as I thought it would be. Consider this a promise kept from our first reunion.
I'm coming for you, Victoria. Do you hear me?
Communication terminated.
So, you move during cutscenes like that, it does that. It slows it to defaults and all.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah. Move into position. Hostile eliminated.
Yep. Heading out. Take this.
Yes, I hear you. The Directorate must fall.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Standing by. Bugging out.
What do you need? Confirmed.
Standing by. I'm moving out. I'm on it. Every fiber of my being is screaming at me to not abandon Lord Madeira. To drop everything and rescue him, as I know he'd rescue me. In leaving him, I betray myself.
It's the right call. And it's what he wanted you to do. For your people.
But Alexander...
He'll live. Have faith in that, and press on.
I'm here. Got it. Solid connection on that one.
Yep. I'll do what I can.
You have my attention. Confirmed. Pierced through the armor.
Thing's absurdly tanky.
All weapons committed.
There.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Aye, aye.
What do you need? Let's move.
Yes, I hear you. Confirmed.
Not bad, Conan. But I am not finished with you yet.
Receiving you.
Yeah? Got it. No shooting, just running.
Tell me what you need. Taking her to top speed.
Full throttle. Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Confirmed.
So this could be a little dicey if you take too long to kill off the other stuff.
Yep. Roger.
Yeah, Black Knight.
You have my attention. I'll make it happen.
Losing lots of armor. I'm under heavy fire here.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Barely hit, Commander. Yes, Commander. Move on. My armor's getting ripped off.
Standing by. Copy that. Targeting for an alpha.
There we go. Mech down.
Tango down.
Standing by. Copy that. Target confirmed.
Ah,
Hostile
better and
unit
better.
down.
My internals are ticking.
For the Ariga.
What do you need? Target out.
Where are you?
That's a kill.
Full throttle.
I'm here. Attacking from position.
Follow me to victory.
Mover down.
Reading you loud and clear. I'll make it happen.
Full throttle.
Okay, there shouldn't be any more left.
Good to go. Roger that. Digging in.
Mission successful.
And more repairs to do. All right. So basically, they committed war crime.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Upgrade while we're in transit. Well, not upgrade, but repair.
That work order you submitted is complete.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
New equipment available.
That warrior stumbling around in hydroponics. I suggest you take care of it before they break something. Yeah, all right, I'm on it.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Okay, so we put that in, and we're going to run a mission or two to, get the next one to fire. And also note that huge increase with the Pirate Cycle. So yeah, but you don't want to piss some factions off. Okay, so here we go. We got the next contract ready.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
So this is the second to last mission.
interface initiated.
Go take out those generators, Commander, and do it quickly. Our entire plan falls apart if those guns stay online.
Enemy detected.
Moving out.
Roger.
Incoming artillery fire.
Engaging target.
That's one generator down.
Alright, so you
You've got
Kell,
two more to
just
go.
keep moving. Don't let
Keep
the
fighting.
artillery hit you.
Receiving
Sounds
you.
scarier than it actually is.
Heading out.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed. Target's taken a critical hit. Yeah? Copy that.
Yes, Commander. Ah, damn it. I'm wounded.
You have orders? Solid connection on that
Damn.
one.
That's a little bastard, isn't he?
Engaging multiple targets.
Excellent.
Enemy unit destroyed.
So it won't show a little title or anything.
What do you need? On it. Attacking from position.
Damage minimal.
Receiving you. Position confirmed. All weapons are scored a critical hit.
Alright, come on. So, this is problem late game. Even with initiative and all that,
They can hurt me?
Master Technician, you're still waiting your turn.
Yes, Commander. Firing! Yep.
Mech down. Repeat, we have a mech down. Our land's integrity is compromised. Requesting support.
Light damage, Commander. What do you need? Roger.
Down. They're tearing us apart out here. Where's our damn backup?
Damage minimal. All weapons committed.
Reporting. You never. What do you need? Here we go. Gotcha.
Ah, shame we hit the torso instead of...
All weapons committed.
Aye, aye. Moving out.
Bro! That kick!
That one's gone.
How might I help?
Like a Brian Daniel move.
Certainly. Yep.
No, it was Daniel Bryan in WWE, and Brian Danielson outside of it. Right.
Full throttle.
Yeah? Going full throttle.
Keep working on those generators, Commander. Those ground batteries need to be down before our dropships draw within range.
Says that over and over like we don't know.
Standing by. Copy that.
Awaiting orders. What do you need? Acknowledged.
Oh yeah, these guys will respawn over time.
Waiting for orders. Got past his armor.
How might I help? Unloading full
Oh, good.
Hostile removed.
Remember, it's more than 3.
Yep. Roger.
All weapons limited. Warning, armor low.
Commander. Target's taken a critical hit.
You have orders? Target confirmed. That's a critical hit. Yeah? Got it. Take this.
Jesus. He's still standing.
They got a sensor lock on me.
inflicted some heavy damage.
Reporting. Hostile eliminated. Yep. Aye. Engaging target. I've been sensor locked. That's all you got?
Lady Arano, be advised that we're about to enter the shipyard's weapon range. I hope to hell your mercenary is almost finished with those generators. This is getting way too close for comfort. You heard her, and you know what you have to do. Please, Commander, we're almost out of time.
Okay, so, well, I think what we should do is just run up there and get target lock for the archers. This is where a mission where archers shine.
Ready for orders. All weapons fire.
Yes, Commander. Hitting fire on multiple targets. Hope we can salvage that. What do you need? Copy that.
All weapons committed. Target destroyed.
Orders.
What's the plan? Throttle down, moving out.
Yeah. On the move. Full speed.
Yeah? Got it. No shooting, just running.
Full throttle.
Good to go.
How might I help? Yep. Roger.
Let's gotta get line of sight and we're done.
Full throttle.
Aye, aye. Acknowledge.
Yes, Commander. I understand. Locking on target.
down. You've got one left.
Flatten that one. What do you need?
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
And mission complete.
Mission successful.
Notice the icon. This is actually the person you see if you get a negative reputation with the coordinate. Yep, it's up good. This is the final mission for the base campaign. And this is, if you're careful in your first one, you shouldn't need to have a backup lances. At some point, you are going to want to put a comms mod in for one of your mechs, and that it'll give you +4 resolve, which can make which can, combined with your other stuff, add up very quickly. Not to mention, you can also look at cockpit mods, make sure you have less injuries, and all that. By being the final mission, it's not a 5-score mission.
Right here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Training complete.
Yeah? Awaiting orders. I await your command.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Aye, aye.
And you'll notice we picked up a couple more, mostly to try getting some fence resolved. And that, like having a technician will increase your chance of getting the upgraded weapon that gets the Mech Warrior Tinkering event, for example. Something I should have talked about it sooner. You had the money, hire some of these specialized ones like technician and more.
Ready for orders.
Receiving you. What can I do for you? I'm receiving you.
Waiting for orders.
Let's get our people back.
Job's done, Commander.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we should be able to go right into it.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity. Docking sequence commencing. Disengaging from junction.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Alright, so let's do this. It'd be good to go. Careful, you don't need to worry about your damage early on.
interface initiated.
Let's get moving, Commander. Lady Orano is counting on us.
And fun time coming. Yeah, you're gonna be facing a lot of heavy and assault mix on this, where having a dedicated head capper is vital.
Confirmed. Confirmed.
All weapons submitted.
Orders. Here we come. That hit something good.
What's the plan? I have a good feeling about it. That would be a kill. Yep. On it. This should be... Damage is light.
Also, be careful because yeah, it can happen. Ooh. That looked like it hurt.
Come on. Send me a real mech warrior.
All weapons submitted.
All right, head cap.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah.
That one down.
I hope we can salvage that.
Reporting. Have no doubt it will be done. As you wish. Yeah? Let's move.
Okay, it's official. Rumble seats are a bad idea. And I don't like getting shot at. I really, really don't.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Yeah, she says that, but she's the one moving up. So, yeah.
Warning. Armor low.
Oh, they don't like me at all.
Warning. Armor low.
Standing by. How'd that taste?
How might I help? Locking on target.
There we go.
Mech destroyed.
All weapons committed.
Powering down enemy turrets, Commander. Give us a moment and we'll rewrite their targeting protocols.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Just relieving some of this pressure.
Done.
Powering down enemy turrets, Commander. Give us a moment, and we'll modify their targeting protocols.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
I copy. Confirmed.
Certainly. Understood.
Position confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
And on that note, I'm going radio silent for a bit. I need to concentrate while I work on this. I'll be in touch soon.
Commander,
Here comes the big boy
be
soon.
advised. I'm seeing heavy activity on all Directorate comm channels. You're about to have company.
Yes, Commander.
That, yo, heavies.
All weapons.
Yes, Commander.
Probably should take out that Warhammer first, because it's probably the most dangerous one of those four.
I'm here. Going full throttle.
Damage minimal.
Whoa. Oh. Scared me from what I had my head turned. Couldn't tell who's getting blapped.
What do you need? I got
Awaiting orders. Aye, aye. Targeting for an alpha.
Ooh, wow, we actually landed it. Nice.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Damage minimal.
waiting for orders. Targeting for now.
Ooh, that's a lot.
I think I hit something good.
You have orders? Good to go. That's a kill. Standing by. Firing.
Make sure to save it in between each wave. Yeah. There we go. He's down. Wait for the next spawn to come in. There it is. Big boys.
Heading out. Reporting critical hit.
Have no doubt it will be done.
Good. One down.
Tango down.
Gotta hit kept that battle master.
All weapons limited.
Aye, aye. Acknowledged.
Oof.
Receiving you. Copy that. Scored a critical hit.
How might I help? Of course. Target's taken a critical hit. I'm here. Understood. Moving fast.
APC down, Commander.
You know, it's a damn good thing that's not required anymore. Another one down. Good.
All weapons emitted.
Head capped.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yep. Picked up. Oh, yeah.
You have orders? I believe this.
And he's in captain. We ought to
Solid
win now.
connection on that one.
Guess not. And remember,
Stabilizing.
don't need your fourth to do the mechanic, so to speak.
Attention, forces of the Urano Restoration. This is Commodore Samuel Ostergaard, formerly of the Concord Navy. As of today, I no longer serve my country. I come to you as a grieving father, not a Taurian sailor. My actions are my own. In 3 minutes' time, my ship will enter weapons range of your position. At that time, your lives will come to an abrupt end. I suggest you pray to whatever gods you...
Ruh-roh.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system. Mission successful.
So yeah, that section is scripted. You have to see it either way. Even if you kill every single one the moment you counter them. It's unfortunate. Going down in flames. Here you have the actual final battle. And just like before, you're gonna have
is cleared for fighting.
one person cleaned out.
That mech you wanted is back online.
We do have access to a battle master, but I'm not sure it's gonna let us swap in and out. I don't know if you reload the save whether or not it puts you back here or back the last save you had near the end of that battle. I don't know. Never had to do that, I think. You have access to a fresh archer, pretty much. And Banshee and the battle master we had capped. Remember, you can't headshot Victoria in this battle. Just kill her like crazy. Just throw everything you can at her CT and pop it. It will not go down otherwise.
Command interface initiated.
Standing by. I'm on the move.
And the funny thing is, it says no time to refit or anything, but look at that, we're full armor again, right?
Roger. Yeah? Understood.
You have my attention. Copy that.
Receiving you. Standing by. Move order received.
So notice we got a cataphract, 2 heavies, and the assault.
Yep. Confirmed.
Alright. The Jaeger, an Awesome, and a King Crab. That's what I was saying, 65 ton. No, I didn't see. That's whatever, right?
I hate these guys.
Tell me what you need. I'm moving out. Confirmed.
Come closer, dear cousin. Come closer.
Definitely ignore her because that thing is scary. That's a King Crab. If you've never played MechWarrior Online,
my armor.
you don't know why those things are scary. We'll pull his loadout up in a moment. soon as we get a turn
I'm
anyway.
taking structural damage for the Oregon people.
But yeah, she's got upgraded everything except pulses. Yeah, notice got crazy bonuses.
All weapons limited.
Yes, Commander.
Plus side, those AC-20s are going to keep her up like crazy.
I'm here. On my way. Scored a critical hit.
You may want to pull
I'm
Kamea
losing
back.
weapons.
We are going to have to do that here.
Yes, I hear you. Location confirmed.
We're going to tank mode. They're hard focusing.
I'm taking serious damage.
I'm not sure whether or not that's actually scripted.
Send your lancemates to me,
It
Kamea.
should be horribly bad luck.
Watch.
Oh, they don't like me at all. I'm under heavy fire here.
Follow me.
We gotta take her out ASAP.
All weapons limited.
Yep.
Standing by. Let's move. Targeting for Alpha.
They're stripping armor off of my mech. Flushing heat.
Braced.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Fire and steel.
Oof, man. Hell, dude, it's hard focusing.
I'm taking heavy damage.
One down. Try to bulldoze the other one, the archer and Cyclops.
Oh, yeah.
Aye, aye. Roger. Ugh. Damn it, I missed.
Tell me what you need.
Ooh, that's gotta suck.
Pierce through the armor.
Wasting efforts on our healthy units is good.
Reporting internal damage. They put a hole in my armor.
My armor. Aye, aye. All weapons fire.
And she realizes it.
I'm sorry, Victoria. You left me no choice. But make no mistake. Justice has been served here today. I am the Sword of Restoration. And Coromodir is free.
Here we go.
One down, and one more to go, and we finish.
Hostile removed.
Oh my god, figures, right? So this is something you should be prepared for.
Mission failed.
So yeah, that's the kind of thing that can happen. That's why you should try to bring a head capper and just try to head cap these guys ASAP. The less time they have to put pressure on her, the better. So we were just one turn away from winning. This is something that can happen in Battletech. You should be prepared for it. What about that?
Command interface initiated.
Copy that.
Location confirmed. I'll do what I can.
Look.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
I'm listening. Affirmative.
Losing lots of armor.
Come closer, dear cousin. Come closer.
Looks like the Reckoning Arena in here.
Damage minimal.
Ah, one more laser would have got him.
Enemy mech. Critical damage. detected.
That hit something good.
Yep. Let's move. I'm taking the shot.
Reading you loud and clear. Sounds good. I'm moving.
One down. Good.
Scratch one hostile.
You know, less time they have to put pressure on Kamea, the better.
Kamea. And watch.
I'm taking serious damage. Reporting minimal damage. The Directorate must.
Another one down.
Me to victory.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ready for orders. On my way. Copy.
What do you need? Firing.
Standing by. I'll make it happen.
Losing lots of armor.
Fire and steel.
They put a hole in my armor.
Yeah.
All weapons committed.
All right. Now it's just us and the boss.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm here. Roger.
Reading you loud and clear. For justice. For the restoration. The Oregon Reach.
Ooh.
I'm losing weapons.
Fortunately, there's only her left.
For the
Probably she was
Oregon
able to fire with that much. Okay, so we got because you exposing the core.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech critical damage
Waiting for
detected.
orders.
Aye, aye.
May want to consider saving just because her next turn is going to decide whether or not you lose Kamea.
Standing by.
That's because she can still fire her AC-20s.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Tell me what you need. I'm coming for you, cousin. The Directorate dies today.
Yeah, see? That's why I said save. Because that was going to decide whether or not, you know, you were going to lose.
Mission
so,
failed.
yeah, if you're an Iron Man, you're screwed.
Command interface initiated.
Moving to position. Acknowledged.
I'm listening. I'm coming for you, cousin. The Directorate dies today.
Yeah, she's going to target, so we got to figure out a way to take care of this. But she's just going to keep targeting her unless we manage to, you know, get some crits or something.
Mission failed.
Definitely an annoying mission just because, you know, it's kind of random whether or not she's going to get a crazy hate hard-on for Kamea. Or target her over by everybody else. The alternative was just to move her away, but she's already capped. We can't just do that. So, you know, now, come on. Alright, so we gotta figure out how to do this. Otherwise, it's another restart, and that's annoying, right?
Command interface initiated.
Okay, so it's kind of force exposed. You do 102 or more damage, so that's 35, 70, 150. So if all lasers hit that core, she's screwed. At least it should.
Take this.
There it is. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
So it could be dangerous leaving her for last,
no
depending on Kamea State, or,
but make no mistake,
you know, good taking her out,
justice
you know,
has been
early.
served here today.
It really depends on how hard they target her.
The sword of restoration. And Coromodir is free.
Mission successful.
So you should be prepared to restart a few times. Because that mission is only hard if you don't, relieve the pressure on Khmer early. You have to, take out the other units. And note you can't get her crab. None of her gear drops either. It's odd, I know, but yeah.
I began this restoration because my birthright was stolen.
All right.
And I want...
Okay. So, that's it for the most part. Maya gets restored and yada yada. And unfortunately, because of the way the DLC worked, you never do. However, I'm sure there's mods out there that, further it. And now you get free roam. And you also get her atlas for free. So it doesn't matter if it's banged up or not, it's fully repaired by the time you get it.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
However, more than likely you're going to have better gear.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech you wanted, that mech you asked for, is cleared for fighting.
Got a sponge from the salvage. So let's take a look at the map. You can now go into the pretty much about half of the map, the inner spear map now. Can't visit any capital worlds of major successor states though. Oof, no trouble, huh? Note there's only one black market in Merrick's space, but Liao has a bunch.
Yes, Dr. Farad. I'll handle it.
You can see you have better roaming. And at this point, you actually get access to Flashpoints and the Heavy Metal DLC. I can't remember how we're supposed to trigger either one of those. I think you have to wait for... Yeah, there it is. You have to wait for it to update.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Also note you finally get your 5-star contract. So in order to max out your mercenary rating, you had to take the big 4 and 5-star contracts. There's no way around it.
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this, I'm ordering all hands to the med bay for precautionary cycle antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just do it.
Ah, that's it. Okay, so I remember now. Heavy Metal actually starts out as a flashpoint, then you get into a mini campaign. So the end reward is actually something that's heavily implied to be clan tech, and outside of modding is the closest you get to clan tech in the campaign. But if you use a Battletech Extended, then you get free access to clan tech if you're playing a game that's in 3055 or later. Wait, no, 3052. Yeah, I remember correctly, the start date is 3025. 3052, 3060. You get 3 access to Successor Wars, Intro Tech, and then Clan Invasion, and then the FedCom Civil War. But yeah, that is how you start the Heavy Metal campaign. It's worth it because you end up going against the Bounty Hunter as well as Natasha Kerensky, the Black Widow company's command lance. Weirdly enough, despite her, fielding a company, she only engages you with a lance. I guess there's game balance reasons as to how 4 random mercenaries can take down the entire Black Widow company. Most of which were clan warriors, I think at the time still, not to mention Natasha herself was a veteran clan warrior. And would have been a lot of questions asked about that one. Not to mention the Bounty Hunter. But anyway, that's how you start that DLC. Otherwise, you got the Flashpoint DLCs, and I think some of them are technically timed exclusive. You had to pretty much go to it right away, but at the same time, it's not a big deal. I think they respawn after a while. And if I remember correctly, this is one that actually spawns ravens out in the wild. They're not able to spawn until done the Flashpoint. Same with the Hatchet Man. Honestly, kind of weird. In the sense of, if you had new mechs to the game, but you had to gatekeep them behind post-game DLC. It's strange, I know. Anyway, we're not doing a DLC because there's not much to say. It's harder than, the final mission. You had to go for center torso kills or leg kills on final battle, which is the hardest one in the entire game. Other than that, yeah, we're done here. This is, that was Battletech, and I hope it helps you learn how to deal with certain points of the game. A lot of it, unfortunately, is just grind and grind and grind. And you should definitely have at least one Marauder. The setup I showed is a very strong one. The earlier you can get it, the better, because that +1 initiative to all units is makes, heavy mechs move as fast as mediums when you have Master Tactician. And since it stacks with that, you have very fast units that take turns more often. And one of the biggest weaknesses of heavies and assaults is that they are very slow. They always have, the slowest turns. They make up for it with more armor and all that. Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you next time for our next Let's Learn.